Alright everyone, welcome back to the Nachochipman channel, where today, we're gonna be taking on, some more Red Zones and Supreme Magnificent battles. I will probably do the, SMBs first, only because there is still that one mission where it's literally clear all the stages one time. So, sorry, I was in the middle of grinding equip, so let me at least get stamina down. Okay. Surprised that went over the thing. I guess we'll do a few like equip runs. I'll probably just drain the stamina bar, honestly. I might as well. It's pretty much all I've been doing. I'm kind of like half link leveling as well. Since I have the link level team in here, so. How many? Oh my god. A lot of those. 278, Jesus. I ranked up to 1254, nice. I think I've actually completed all of the content relating to, this, like, first drop of anniversary content. So I am literally just to the point where I have the battles, the Red Zones and the Supreme Magnificent battles, and then literally the only thing I have left is I think the rank up is in the missions. Everything else I've done already. I have all the panel missions done that I can get done at least. I did all the special battles. Those videos will be dropping in the future. I try to partition the drops of videos, so that way at least I have a consistent kind of upload schedule. I mean, I guess I could just drop 10 videos on Monday and Tuesday and then just be dark for the rest of the week, but I don't want to do that. I feel like that doesn't help the YouTube algorithm too much. Alright. And as I said, we'll just orb farm for a little bit, and then I will hop into it. I figured what I could do is I could use this to kind of get units up to like the 7, 8, 9 range. And then what I'll do is I'll finish them off with like Dokkan Special Day, which seems to be staying. I want to see after the anniversary, because I'm thinking maybe they just did a full year, because Dokkan Special Day started after the 10th anniversary. So I don't know if it's like Dokkan Special Day is going to be permanent, or if they're just going to do it for like the entire year and then it's done. Jesus, I have 4 of those already? Damn. Alright, while this run is going, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, so that way we can just be set to go. I guess I will fix my follower count real quick. What is that? Sub count, yeah. Refresh? Oh, that was sub count. I'm dumb. Follower count. There we go. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. We got 5 more runs, and then we'll hop into it. I guess I... Jesus, what was that noise? It was weird. What? Oh, it's their active skill, okay. I was curious what OST this was. Once again, I literally just have an album of pretty much every single OST in the game, so I have it playing randomized. Technically in the whatchamacallit, like actually in the stage, I should be fine for the most part. But anywhere in the menus, the Daima music will start playing. So... trying to think which stages I did. Hold on. For the newer stages, 32, 27, 21, 14, 8. That means I have to do... what is it? 31 is where I'd start. 32 is like the stronger stage. Start there. Alright.
さあ、行きましょう。
Level 5 Key Blast super attack multiplier up. So pretty much the best skill orbs are the ones that have 2 effects on them, pretty much. Let's see. Let's actually take a look. So I don't fully remember. I don't fully remember these stages. What it can drop. I did buy all of the whatchamacallits, all of the orbs that were in the shop. Yeah, so there's like a dual attack and defense. Oh, that's a really good one. It would be better if that was defense and dodge, but I'll take... oh my god. Level 7 and 7? Jesus. Because they got rid of the lower levels, so if it's a dual thing, it's gonna be a good one. Nice. I'll take that. The best one is obviously gonna be your dodge and defense, but... I believe it's the same. Yeah, 1400 defense. How much does this give? Yeah, so the silver ones are actually better for stats. Because the gold ones only give you level 4, which only gives 1200 rather than 1400. Now what I need to do is I need to remember that I'm going to be done once I run out of stamina and actually not fill up my stamina. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can head on to it. I got 3 of those already, nice. Sucks that I almost never put crit on a unit, but... Alright. Let's head into it. I guess we'll just start from the top. Oh, I did those already. Okay. So I'm at 26. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I did that at the end, didn't I? I fought the Trunks. I fought the Goten. Is this Gathering of the Super Warriors Stage 5? Okay. I'm pretty much just gonna run Daima. I think this should be fine. I don't think we should have any issues. Oh, this is like the really long one, isn't it? 7.5 million. But he's only got 200 million health. Yeah, Daima should be fine. I am still trying to do the one title, by the way, which is clear 300 stages using a full Daima team. I'm still farming that up. Guess I should get my own sound on here, huh? Don't ruin my gameplay.
元に戻った俺たちをなめるんじゃないぞ。
I guess the other thing I'll do while we're doing this is I will start farming on the Final Fantasy game. Farming up for the challenge run. Oh yes, perfect OST for Goma. Turn this down like a lot. Alright. This one just seems to be like a long run of whatever. It's just base Goku, God Goku, Beerus and Whis, Blue Goku and Vegeta, Trunks and Mai, and then Blue Vegito. So it's just like a long list of whatchamacallit. No one's really super duper strong, it doesn't look like, so we're just gonna go for it, I guess. We'll throw Goma slot 1, let him stack up. I'll let Super Saiyan... Actually, I'm gonna do this. Only because I want Goku... I'm gonna float Goku off next turn, which will then allow me to kind of delay his attack. Yeah, we'll go with that. That works. Yeah, that was insanely quick. One more bonus. I don't actually remember what he says. It's been a year since I watched Daima. Alright, so we got Super Saiyan 4 Goku Glorio. Who's the other one? Daima Super Saiyan 3 Mini Vegeta? I guess that works out well, because I could put the, I could put Daima, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta in slot 1. And, we'll only have to see these once. I have it turned off after the first time. It's just the first time I've used this team. I would almost actually prefer that Goku at least gets an attack in, because I think he needs to get an attack in to be able to get his buff. Because he gets 5 turns a crit if he's in slot 2. Well, that's not 100% true. He gets, I think it's 40% crit rate. in slot 2 or 3 for 5 turns. So you just put him in slot 2 and then throw him in slot 1, and he has it for the first initial turn and then the 2 following turns. Nice Glorio kill. Hasn't been hit once yet, so we'll throw him here. I'm going to give him these so Goku can get all the STR orbs. And then once again, I'm floating off this Goku so that way I can use him on the active turn. Oh yeah, that's right. He has an AoE as his 18 key. I forgot about that. Dodge. He's got an EX Super, which is also great. Are we going to be able to one-turn Whis, though, is the question. I guess, yeah, we're going to kill him. Sweet. Because we've got Blue Goku and Vegeta, Trunks and Mai, and then the final stage, Vegeta, which we're just going to pop off against, so... Oh, that works out so perfectly with Vegeta. Because there's no attack there. I mean, we might even kill in the turn, but... Wow, our typings are great for this phase. I'll do it that way. I'd rather kill Vegeta. I mean, there is a chance that we just get this. Okay, we did not get the EX Super, but we did do half of his health. That's pretty good. Guess I should probably kit out my units, shouldn't I? Because I have... My Daima, Goku, and Vegeta don't have any orbs on them, and they don't have the decision squares picked. I don't know what OST this is. Elder Demon King Piccolo Standby. This is theoretically the last turn these guys are going to be here. So... I don't know if this is an AoE or a single target. It usually doesn't matter, so I just presume everything's a single target. Well, that did get rid of Mai. And then we're just going to, green Vegeta with 3 active skills next turn. If we could kill Trunks. I like the idea that this Goku's Kamehameha is more powerful, not because he's in like a later form, but because his hands are bigger, so that way he can hold more energy between his hands. Alright. Round 2. Presuming he doesn't just immediately kill him. Daima wins. Let's go, one whole dragon stone. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to do this. Yeah, so I could see thing. Okay. Gathering of the Super Warriors Stage 4. This is just like a long GT one. Doesn't even look all that powerful. Alright, well. You know what? Before we do that, I give him stuff. Did I give him stuff? Give him stuff. I know I gave him stuff because he's got special orbs, and I did give him stuff. Okay. We're gonna do their hidden potential really quick. So let's see. Raises defense, greatly raises attack, and raises defense for 4 turns. Okay, but that's only for the thing. He doesn't stack. I mean, we do want to give him additionals, because that's, like, really good for his EX Super. Guard. Is he going to be a dodge? Additional dodge, baby? Oh, I guess he has his own orbs, doesn't he? There's not really reason to put crit on him, I don't think. I think I would almost rather him... Does he have any crit built into him? Damage reduction, launches an additional, all allies... Chance of performing. He actually has no crit built into him at all, does he? Unless it's part of his, like, EX Super. Or he's just... no. So he has no crit in him at all. That was his, right? So defense. See, it's almost like, do I even throw that on him? Because I can get to the point where I have like level 11 stuff. I guess I'll give him that. Whatever. Alright, I'll give him defense. And then what is his silver? This is silver. 1200 defense and dodge. It's level 6 dodge. And then what is the chance that he actually gets an additional from this? So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he can do a 5th. So 4 times 3, 12%. So it's like every 4 times. Or do I give him more additional like this? With a 12% chance to dodge? Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then does his active skill make it to where he does crits? No, he just has no crit built in? Interesting. Oh, that's those specific ones. Earthbird Fighter, Goku Family. I don't know what his specific one is. This one? Are we on Super Saiyan? Because it is an EX skill orb. I guess it'd probably just be easier if I just went and, you know, use additional and crit with some dodges, what I heard. That's cool. Welcome, Frost King Dio. Wait, you've been here before, haven't you? I swear I've seen your username before. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going insane. Yeah, I think I'm just going... Yeah, first time chat. I've definitely seen your name before. Well, thanks for tuning in. What is it? Goku Family. Is it this one? It is this one. So he gets additional and... I mean, I'll throw that on there just because we can just replace it. EX skill orb. So he's got guard damage reduction. And he gives himself his own crit. So he's dodge. Or additional. He has no additional at all in his kit, does he? Oh no, he does have additional with 24k. Alright, well, no crit at all. No crit at all. Well, we have 3 decision spears left. See, Goku actually needs more additional than Vegeta, because Vegeta, you have like 16 chances to get it. I guess we'll do it like that. That'll give him a 30% chance to additional. And almost a 20% chance to dodge. We're gonna go with that. What is Vegeta's orb? Other? No, not other. Skill orb, skill orb, skill orb. I really wish that you could sort specifically by if it's a character-specific orb. I'm gonna guess that it's an additional with stats. Holy Jesus. Oh, it might be additional and crit like that. What's this? 24-hour... Okay. Vegito, all or nothing. Because I presume it would be literally the same as Goku's, right? It would just have attack. So let's do attack. It wouldn't be a type-specific one. Vegito. Earthbird Fighters. Golden Frieza. Goku and Frieza. Zamasu. Broly. Stream Class. Broly and Trunks. Broly and Trunks. Broly and Trunks. Hold on, I'm gonna go look at the event. We want special battle. Special battle. Oh, it was a 6 crit, 6 additional. So that's gonna give Vegeta, once I get that, 12, and then I have the decisions. Well, 12, 11 in the decisions. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Alright. Back to this. Locks character switching, performs a crit. So the only thing that's big is that crit. We have to take Gogeta down quick. 1, 2. Alright, let's actually get back to what I was doing. Oh, I'm thinking it's like further than it is. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now everyone has skill orbs, we're all good. Let's go. This looks like one of the longest ones that I've seen, actually. Glad that my audio is sounding really weird. I really hope that's not tracking into the video. It will almost sound like it is though. Oh no, the capture thing is just being weird. Okay, we're all good. Do this EX attack a lot, they are saying to increase additional. Yeah, that does seem about right. Well, the thing is, though, is you get to run that chance of him doing the hidden potential additional. You get to basically try and trigger that chance on every single attack that he does. So if Vegeta does 4 attacks in the turn, which he can do, you run that chance 4 different times. So if I give him like 12 additional, which I think it evenly does it, you have a 12% chance of doing an additional normal and 12% chance of doing an additional super. That's gonna be like attempted 4 times because it's attempted on every single attack. That's why the hidden potential attack is always the last one to go off. And while he is tanky on the Daima team, he's gonna lose the damage reduction eventually. So I'm trying to think of like what is a better strategy for like trying to make sure that he survives like even when he starts to age out, which is why I try to give them a good amount of dodge. We should be fine here. It really shouldn't matter all that much. I should have given the STR key spheres to go to. That was a misplay by me. Well, good enough. I don't think we should be in any sort of danger here. So I think Vegeta has guard and then like 30% damage reduction permanently, but I think he runs out of 30% damage reduction from like either intro or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, super. Thank you, Vegeta. This is peel off my shoes OST. Of course, I forgot to pop up the iTunes little thing so I could see what OST it was. I will trust in myself that it is the OST I said it is, rather than check. Alright, so Vegeta has had a turn, right? Alright. Let's make sure we take care of him. Actually, is there a chance we could just take care of both of them? Let's try it. I think we should be okay. I'll float off Vegeta. And Noma can stay. He did get his dodge, so now he's gonna be in a good situation. Oh, that's right. He does an AoE. I forgot about that. Do you know how many times I've forgotten about that? Twice in this stream. I've forgotten about that. Of course, the tech key spheres are where... How much does this Vegeta do? 1,000,000 damage? Okay, yeah. We have more than enough defense for it. I would have preferred a 24 on him, but oh well. Oh no, 21 damage. And there are no special missions for the ones that I have, I'm currently doing left. Literally the only mission I have left is to just clear all Supreme Magnificent Battles. Nice EX super attack, let's go. We take those. Do another one. Rip chain battle. Oh wait, is this chain battle? No, I'm stupid. This is STR Gogeta from 5th anniversary. Or oh no, it was the opposite one. It was Tech Vegito. Well, at least I got 5th anniversary right. I don't know why I thought chain battle. Sucks. I have to use his, or he's not going to have any. We'll just use that. I'll leave Goma where he is. We could throw Goma here and all. Because if Goku gets the EX Super, he'll help out with damage next turn. And next turn we have to kill relatively quickly. Because Gogeta crits. Which, once again, I am not 100% sure how the enemy crits work. I know he does lock. Awesome. 70% damage reduction with no guard. He is natural guard. That's gonna, like, reduce down to what? Like 300k? We can survive 300k. We'll be fine. Alright. Alright. We'll leave Goku on rotation. We'll do one Goku on each. Vegeta. Let's go! And what is it? The Universal Spirit Bomb. I think after this is just one stage, so we can actually pop off. Because next up is the juniors, and then that's the end of the thing. So we shall pop off. Too long didn't listen, we're gonna pop off. Is pretty much what I'd say. Let's go, Goma finally won. And then he shrunk. Oh, that didn't advance the turn? I didn't realize that wasn't going to advance the turn. I would have left Goku's active. Oh well. I'm not going to be insulted. th Anniversary Carnival Summon Team. It's like a rendition of Limit Break X Survivor, is what it sounds like. Let's go! One more Dragon Stone in my pocket. Not that the single Dragon Stones are gonna help me all that much. I've been popping those like Tic Tacs with Link leveling and Skill Orb farming. This is like, what? Boo Saga? $1.4 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. Yeah. About the other one. Other one is like Saiyan Saga to there. Yeah, these aren't going to be a problem. 6, 5. 2, 2. Doesn't look like either of the other two are going to be any sort of difficult, so
さあ行きましょう。
I guess 3. Where's the other one? Did I miss one? I'll trust in my instincts on this. To him and Goma. Hey, Asia the Royal Python, nothing much. Just kind of farming out my Supreme Magnificent Battles and my red zones. We've got the one mission, which is to finish every Supreme Magnificent Battle, and then we have to do all of the red zones. I'm gonna do them both in reverse order because I figure once we get to the point where we're doing red zones that came out over like a year or 2 years ago, we could probably just bring a modern team and we don't even have to worry about it. We could literally just click through like that. Oof. I do have to pee again though. I'll do this rotation and then I'll go to the bathroom while they're doing stuff. I am gonna have to take a short break eventually, within like probably the next 2 hours. But after that, I will come back and we'll continue. We'll continue probably. I'll probably cut off around 5 o'clock tonight. Got at least another like 5 hours. Well, plus like the half-hour break. Be right back. I need to pee. Alright, I returned. Really quick, just so I could see. Oh, and then one is like all of Dragon Ball. Okay, I see. I guess maybe I just forgot to do that. Alright. That up. Ooh, Golden Frieza and Gogeta exchange. Yeah, that's fine. We could have him like that. Yeah. And then we're gonna float off Super Saiyan 4 Goku so we can have us active on what would it be? Turn 6. Turn on turn 6. Great if I could talk. Oh, also, Asia the Royal Python, don't worry, your favorite co-star is returning after my break. Since I know you missed him oh so much. Oh no, Videl super for like no damage. Did tank my attack though. Bastard. Jesus. Water bottle keeps being like, alright, I'm gonna make noises. Apparently I can't have water. Here, I'll finish the water bottle so it shuts up. Hope your fingers and legs are okay. I mean, they're fine for now. I don't know about after the co-star gets here. Start scratching the shit out of me. Oh, I was gonna finish the water bottle. Oops. Let's do some fun. Let's just do this rotation. I don't even remember how many phases are in this. The whole thing with this Supreme Magnificent Battle is it's supposed to be literally like every single arc of Dragon Ball. So like stage 1 was Dragon Ball, stage 2 was I think beginning of Z all the way to Android Saga. This is Boo Saga. They did a Super one up to the Trunks Saga, a GT one, and then the other one is the Universe Survival Saga, because I think that's the one with the Goku and Frieza fight. Oh no, this is the end. This is the end right here. Okay, well we'll do Vegeta's. Goku's. And that'll finish. Sweet. So another one done. And then once again, the reason I'm using Daima is because of the fact that I need the title still. No, I can't wait for these guys to get easy aid. The STR Goku and Vegeta from 8th year. The GT duo. Gonna be so great on GT Heroes. Yeah. Because we're gonna float off not STR. Tech Daima Goku next turn. So we could do the whole active skill thing again. Alright, so Goma wants to be in slot 1 to build up. Goku can get put in slot 2 so he can build up. And the other Goku gets floated off. Perfect. Fully remember. Don't fully remember what the end of this phase, this stage is. If I could talk. All right, EX Super will probably just torch Krillin. Will this work? It will. That OST is very samey, that STR Boo. Well, he has to do this turn, so... in case he one-shots Piccolo. Alright, cool. Rotations are still set up how I want them. Think this ends off with a Super Saiyan Goku? I think we are reaching the end of it, though, so... guess we'll do this. Oh wait, this isn't gonna finish the phase though. I guess we won't use Gomez. We'll just use Goku. Oh, let's do this. This will be fine. At least we get that. Diamond Vegeta should be fine. He's got an extra 4% damage reduction. He might even kill Vegeta. This is the last one. Do Vegeta's first. Did Vegeta kill? Vegeta did not kill. Will Goku kill? Goku will kill. Awesome.
さあ行きましょう。
And then this is kind of the Dragon Ball section. So get his one dodge in for his active. Farming for second part units. I guess technically. I also want to get the mission off of the mission tab. But technically yes, because I will use Dragon Stones for the part 2 units. I also need the power level for the, whatchamacallit, so... Did you get it for the mission clear on everything? Alright, well, I'm stealing Vegeta's orbs. Frost King Dio 5113. I'm more so just clearing the stages to get them out of the to get it out of the mission tab, because the Supreme Magnificent Battles have like the what is it? They have the mission where it's like, hey, you have to sit here and complete all Supreme Magnificent Battles. And then to get it out of the stone locator thing as well. But yes, I'll take the stones as well, and the power level from completing the stage. Pretty much I'm just trying to do the content that is available to me. At this point, really all I can do is like... My options for content is this, link leveling, easy A's, and skill orb farming. So, I figured I'd do this. And I figured since I have most of the day, other than when I'm going to have to take a break, I figure I might as well do a stream for it. Considering I did a stream for the other missions. That was like an 8-hour-long stream, too. We'll do this. My 6th anniversary Goku LSD. Roshi, Krillin, and Walt. I guess I'll just AoE kill them. Let Goku get his, made a new account on Global because my luck was bad on JP main account. Let's see if a JP main account. Nice. So are you just like... are you just going through and kind of farming everything up from scratch then on the global? Or did you like literally just start the global account? dog wanted to be included. Well, oh, this is a locking stage. No! Alright, well, we're gonna use this because if we don't, then it's not gonna be super special anymore because he doesn't get his attack. Alright, well, at least we have Daima Vegeta tank in slot 1 if that's the case. I mean, I guess we're gonna have, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta who's floating off of the other rotation. Start a new account, so farming everything again. I really do wonder at this point, how many stones can a fresh account get? Because I know you used to be able to, because I think they botted out accounts, and they would sit there and they would farm every available stone, and you could buy an account with like 3,000, 4,000 stones and just summon on it. And that was like years ago at this point. So I'm wondering, like, between all of the... Isn't 500 coins equal to 2.5k stones? Yes. The coins, it depends on, it depends on where you got the coins, though. Because some of the banners will have, like this one has a ticket summon. Where the ticket summon does still give you coins, despite the fact that it's a ticket summon. From, like, buying it on Global. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure JP doesn't get those packs, though. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. But there's, like, packs where you can get tickets for, like, the anniversary banners. But, like, one of the multis, because I think one multi is 5 characters, and it'll only give you 1 coin rather than 5. But yes, in terms of that, it's 500 coins would be 2.5 stones. Well, I got it twice and getting another 2.5k again. Now I have 850. I got it twice and getting 2.5k again. So wait, you're saying you went 5,000 Dragon Stones? And you got the 500 coins twice and you're going again? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you mean on the global account. Is that what you mean? On the global account, you got the 500 coin thing twice, and you have 850 Dragon Stones left over so far? Is that what you're saying? We want to keep... In the start, I farmed 5k and summoned and got both Daima Boys to 79% in yes global count. Okay. So you're saying you farmed out at least 5,850 so far. Okay. And do you have a lot of content left, or are you like getting close to the end? Like, because I know that like Easy A's will give you 33 apiece. I'm sure all this Red Zone Supreme Magnificent Battle will give you a whole bunch. All of the story modes and everything. I mean, 50 of those Dragon Stones is just from top grossing, though. There is also that. Still, the normal Easy A didn't farm... I'm gonna guess that didn't farm any story missions. Nice counter by Super Saiyan 4 Goku, by the way. Oh my god, I think this is the first time in a while that we've had to go 2 phases against units. First time all stream. Let's go, Worldwide 2024 Summon Team. Oh damn it, I have 2 characters that want to be in slot 1. Oh wait, he already got slot 1, didn't he? He needs to get floated off. Yeah, that's fine. I think total would be 2k or 3k left to farm, which I will leave for second part knowing that I have 500 coins. You can get one of the 2. I do want to get Goku on my JP account. Yeah. Well, you got 2... You've only got one option if you have everything farmed out, which is get out the credit card. Of these, hold on. Okay. So the STR Gohan, Tech Gohan, Movie Goku, Goku and Piccolo Goku Youth. Just wanted to see who the last enemy was. I have Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 at 90%. That with Daima Goku will be a blast. Yeah. Yeah, it will be. Freaking giant ape power. Can you put him on, so Goku leads what? Daima, Goku family. Oh, you could put him on Goku's team with Battle of Fate, couldn't you? Jesus. What do? You do 3 Battle of Fate GT Super Saiyan 4s. Along with, like, what, the 2 Daima units. And I guess you could either do Tech Super Saiyan 4 Goku or like Goma. I'm forced to wait till second part because Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 will be in it. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to being able to rainbow him. I might actually, this might be the first time I actually spend carnival coins, because I do want to walk away with a rainbow Gogeta. Yeah. 1.6 million super. Wow, they did not take a lot. And then again, it is I also did the crit. I guess it's something I didn't even really look at, is I have to look at the banners again and kind of figure out what part 2 is going to have. Alright, they already super Goma, so Glorio's not going to die. So I wonder what they're gonna do with one of the other carnival that's gonna be on it, because only Frieza is on the current carnival banner. Because Frieza and Gohan came out together, and then what was the other one? It was Super Saiyan 3 Goku or Evolution Blue Vegeta. I guess it really depends on like who gets put there. This is this Goku's big turn, so we're gonna pop him off. Damn, nearly killed him. I guess we'll do this and get the... Oh my god, I leveled up in Final Fantasy 12. I did not mean to do that. Oh. Pop this. This. Max attack per turn 1. 50% chance. Doesn't matter. I think Goma's gonna kill him just through his thing here. Oh, I guess it is going to reset the turn, isn't it? So that's going to work out well for me, because then I could use Vegeta's active. Someone said that a person who leaked future Gohan in before he came out, second part will be dual Goku and Vegeta Super Saiyan, dual Goku UI and Vegeta Royal Blue. Nice. Now the question is it going to be a tag switch duel, or is it going to be just, is it just going to be the two of them together? Because if they're going to do that, I'd actually rather it be tag characters. Well, I think there was like, so there was leaks from that person, but they did throw out a whole bunch of options. So I think they like... I think they didn't want to spoil the whole thing, so they did like 8 different options. They said, anniversary is either this, or this. Yes, tag. Okay, cool. I actually prefer that. Because then you get everyone on every single team. He's been hit once. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, and he can't even super anyway, because I already got rid of the super with the, took me an hour to do that. Jesus. It is a high chance there will be a GT unit because of Daima Goku links. I actually have a different reason why I think there should be a GT unit, and that's because of the EZA for STR Goku and Vegeta from 8th anniversary. I would say that's why there's gonna be a whatchamacallit, let's do that. Actually, I'll bring the friend unit so I get more friend points. Oh, speaking of Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I can't wait for those two to EZA. I hope they're as good as the 7th years were last year. I'm wondering what they're gonna do with the Cooler movie celebration ETAs. Are they just gonna be like where they're gonna kind of end up in? This Gohan's not dead yet. I would have thought they would have just played him. Damn, another one where we had to go 2 rounds. Oh, I get Goma's stuff. Goku get crit. So we're gonna do that, and that. Damn, that sucks. Would have liked that to be a 24 key, but whatever. I highly doubt Gohan's gonna survive the turn. I would think that kill. I don't know, maybe not. Alright, just give me one moment. Just found out this morning Lego's making Yu-Gi-Oh sets later this year. Don't know what they are making. I remember it was a card game. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was a card game. What is... Sorry, I'm ordering food so I don't starve the entire time that I'm streaming. That's not even like... I'll do this turn while I'm doing this. We have one phase after this. These guys don't have all that much health. I guess we'll pop off on that. Territory skill. Well, Goku says, fuck your territory skill. How about die? You didn't die? Alright, fine. I'll kill you myself. Damn it. We'll do it that way, that's fine. Yeah, we should be fine. It's a 1.6 mil. Yeah. Oh, it's a crit! I didn't even realize that. Oops. It's almost this Goku's, this Gohan's OST. Alright, and that does finish up that one. What else do I want? Oh, can I not do that? That's annoying. I can't do that. What the hell? Stupid app! Yeah, that's fine. Alright, here's the next one. I do have to pee again. Stupid bladder! It's because I haven't eaten anything. We're gonna start out like this. That's annoying. We'll save like a whole bunch of orbs for Vegeta. Alright, and then while this turn plays out, I'm in the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Guess while I have this up. Okay, it's the 4 of them, and then that Goku. Okay. Need this. Okay. Oh damn, sure would suck if we had Goma, who is an AoE. I am gonna let Vegeta go in slot 1 though, only because he's gonna get hit with those super attacks and normal attacks, and he's gonna be able to do like 3 attacks. He's gonna get an AoE super, and I guess Wario can just do something like that. Nice Int Yamcha, OST. Almost killed Trunks. I presume we didn't take anything. This is, this balanced around... Oh god. Memory doesn't work. This is balanced around 9th anniversary, right? Because this was the GDC 4 9th anniversary. Because I think this was the GDC, the first GDC we had together. Or the first worldwide. It's Tekken and the state. My chair sounds terrible. Jesus. Damn, I just got the 1% drop on one of the monsters in my freaking Final Fantasy game. Turn 3, which means he'll come back at turn 5. This is his first turn. We'll do it like that. Who did I float off last turn? Glorio? I think it was Glorio. EX Super. That's what the Zero links up, by the way. Freaking 70 million Super with no points. Ooh, we double EX Super. Let's go. That's like AGL UI dodging 2 times in a row. Nice. Oh, he only has the 1 attack. Why does he only have 1 attack? That's the case. Raditz. It's Raditz is the OST. I didn't even realize that. Okay, yeah, so it is a super attack. Hey, that's what I used for my stream is starting soon. We win. To the next one. Oh yeah, and then this ends with... This has 3 stages and ends with hints. Oh! I was looking at the wrong thing. That's why I was so confused. I was looking at, this stage's details rather than, the other one. That's funny. Load off then. I guess we could do that. I was looking at this phase where Goku's got 8 attacks and gets defense with each attack received. You know what we'll do? Here's what we'll do. Where is game capture? Does this have... It does not have an audio. Okay, good. Yeah. There we go. Just so you guys can see. I am going to have to go on break relatively soon. So, well, I'm going to have to take a break relatively soon, rather. Not go on break. You guys aren't forcing me to stay here by against my will to earn money. But... Wow, we like single turn that, huh? Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. Tech second World Tournament Goku. The small gameplay in the bottom left is what I'm doing on the main screen of the computer. By the way. So while the turns are playing out, I am doing other things. I highly doubt people just want to watch me walk in and out of the same room on Fridays for, like, the next year. Well, I guess if it only takes 1 hour to level up, I do only have 19 more level ups. That's like 3 Friday streams. I think when we finish this challenge run, I wanna do a randomizer on 12. So what stage are we even on here? Oh, obviously stage 3 of that specific one. Okay, so we only have a little bit left, huh? Stage 2. I want a Goku, not a Vegeta, and I'll grab the friend one. Just for the friend points. Since there's that super special thing out right now. Oh, this is one of the OSTs from the Goku I was talking about. This is Tech Bird Coup. Does Goku get his passive in slot 2 or 3? Okay, cool. Perfect. Actually, I think this whole stage is literally just these guys. How you like this, Asia the Royal Python? We got 2 screens going. We got Dokkan going and Final Fantasy 12. Nice dodge. And an EX Super. I might kill. Honestly. Oh, we did kill. That was just straight 9s. Jesus. I guess he was physical, wasn't he? And we just hit him with an STR. Actually, I'll bring Vegeta because I'm pretty sure this is an AGL phase. Otherwise, I would have brought another Goku. Yeah, it was an AGL phase. Wow, Goku's in slot 7. Of course he is. That's what I get for not choosing a Goku. Wow, he took that little? Is this Goku like extra tanky or something? Nice head guard. That's the 1% drop I was talking about earlier. I'm gonna have so much money by the time this grind is done. My God. I didn't even notice because I'm listening. I didn't hear any sound from playing the Fantasy 12. That's because there's no sound from it. I just have it just so you guys can have a visual on what I'm doing. I'm gonna hope that Goku's attacks are not like stupid or don't hit stupid hard. And we'll just let kind of Vegeta cook him. Don't have to worry about a super attack because I know it's in slot 3. And Vegeta will tank. No EX super there, unfortunately. Nice burning bow on FF12. What put us up to for burning bows? Oh yes, a cool 21 burning bows. Only have 6 party members. I've got 21 burning bows. Oh man. Alright, I guess we'll do another one. I'm not even gonna look at it, I guess. So I don't feel like tabbing out right now. I would hazard a guess that these are gonna get... They're gonna get easier and easier. I guess I probably should have checked stage details. Launching a super attack there. And okay, we should do that. Good with that. 150,000 more XP. Thank God we only get like 8,000 per run through this one. Oh my God, he dodged the super. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Okay. Alright, we killed Goku. MUI Goku. Slot 1. We're getting to the point where these events are from like 2 years before the characters that I'm using even came out. So we're gonna get to a point where we're just gonna be able to kind of steamroll through here. Just as a reminder, guys, if you're watching on YouTube and aren't subbed to the channel yet, you could be my 69th subscriber. You could also follow on Twitch too, but I just really want subscribers to say 69 for a little while. This is... Oh, this is version Z Goku's active, isn't it? Oh no, it's STR. STR 7 tier Goku's. Turn 3. After this one, I am gonna have to go on like a break. Pause the stream. Well, not pause the stream, but. At this rate, we're gonna finish Supreme Magnificent Battle today, and then we'll just have some wrap-up red zones. I guess I can look really quick what the upcoming things are. Okay. Kaioken, Goku, and Blue Vegeta. Gohan and Piccolo. No! World Tournament PTSD! No! 17 and 18 and Krillin and Goku. Roshi and Tien, and then Roshi. Okay. I'll set us up here, and we're gonna go on. As I said, we're gonna go on a break. I will be back probably in about half an hour. But we're gonna be live pausing. Asian Royal Python. I'm pretty sure it's the OST you like. So enjoy. Alright, I am back with my co-host, Mr. Miyagi himself. Shall continue. I literally say that and I lost it the second that I said that. Dude, where did you go? Oh. This is the wrong stage. This is the one we did already. Where did he go? He's gone. He was like, alright, I'm out, bye. Where did he go? Go to your room. Oh, I'm stupid. You're in the window. No, you can't have my desk. I'm sorry. Or not my desk. You can't have my chair. It's like the one place I forgot to look was the window. What are you doing? What's up? What you doing? You go to the bathroom, or you just feel like laying in your thing? Trying to make sure he's not underneath me when I roll. Sorry, okay. We should be good now. This one. I've eaten, I'm no longer hangry. Seems like a majority of people stayed, considering there's 4 people watching, and I think there was 4 when I left. This is Kaioken, Blue Goku, and Vegeta, and then I think there's the Kaioken Goku afterward, I think? Yeah, you know what, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that Goku and like making sure that he gets however many turns before his active. Last caffeine for today. I think we're getting to the point where we are just going to be able to sit here and curb stomp the ever-loving crap out of the what's it called? Out of the stages, I guess it would be. Yeah, because we didn't even get to Tech Goku in the back, and we're gonna kill this phase. Oh, this is Evolution Blue Vegeta, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. I remember this fight now. I don't think we can dodge. Well, if that's the case. Well, as long as he doesn't super in slot 3. Gloria will not survive a super attack. There is also the chance that we do just blow through his health. Because this is before the whole, like, hey, units now have hundreds of millions of health. Gets angry. Oh, that messed up the music. You have to kick the wire, bro. Do you have to do that? couldn't have just, like, not done that. Or just, like, literally started to lay down and go outside. Yeah, so my microphone, since the dog basically got tangled in the wire and pulled it off the desk, if you, like, breathe too closely to the wire, it'll unhook from the computer, which kills the music. Oh wow, we did literally just kill him. Yeah. I'm gonna hazard a guess we're at the point now where we don't even have to worry about it. Anyway, you're still farming, you reached 1k stones? Nice. I'm still going too. I'm farming both games. Yes, my significant other dropped off the kitten, so we now have a co-host. The kitten that will sometimes unplug my microphone and cancel the music, or unplug the phone and cancel the visuals. And he'll also, like, bite my arm, my feet, jump up on me, you know. Typical kitten behavior. I mean, not that it's gonna matter. Stuff was not designed around units that can have, like, 90% damage reduction turn 1. And just go for it. He's grooming himself by the door, so we'll take this blessed chance of not having to cat up my ass. Everyone thinks that the second part units will have better animations than the first. Well, it also might be a, it might also be the fact that you have to, excuse me, you have to think about it like this. How many animations total do they have to do? Because, let's say that the Part 2 units are the tag switch Super Saiyan 4s. Sorry. Oh, God. They are the tag switch Super Saiyan 4s, as well as a UI Goku and Evolution Blue Vegeta. So that, by default, because they're LRs, each of those characters have to have 4 super attack animations. If they have an EX super attack, that bumps it up to 5 or 6, depending on if they both have it or only one of them has it. Active skills is another animation they have to sit there and account for. So with actives on both ends, that's another 2 animations. And that's not even getting into the exchange nor the nor an intro animation. So it honestly depends on how many animations the units have. Now, whack my ear. Oh, it's this one again. Damn it. There we go. And then, Frost King Dio 5113, Age of the Royal Python is usually a, like a constant viewer on my streams. His favorite thing is when, the cat is my co-host and all you hear is me say, "Ow, my feet, stop biting that," or... Well, true, but mostly they cook with second units like Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. I guess when it's a carnival and a when it's a carnival and a Dokkan Fest, you could say that. I mean, other than like, well, let's see. Are you talking about animations or the unit in general, though? Because I'm thinking, like, with the Carnival and Dokkan Fest setup, I would say that I liked the first Cooler movie pair, then the second Cooler movie pair. What would have been after that? The... Next would have been the Worldwide the year after, because 8th year was... 8th year was a dual Dokkan Fest in the beginning, and then a double Carnival. Well, true, but mostly they cook with second units. Oh no, that's the same message. I mean, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta was, like, a very standout unit for that, though. Because, like, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, like, basically raised the bar of animations in general on everything. And we haven't seen anything on that level other than the Trunks. The future Trunks after the revive from Gohan. I mean, animation, because I do like the Vegeta animation more, but Intro was bad, and Goku Daima intro and active is good, but 18 and 24 key is bad. Well, it depends. I would say it depends on what your standard is. Like, not every unit can sit there and be Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta animation level, or we're gonna have to either spend more on the game, or we're gonna have to wait longer for releases, because... Like, think about that. They could have sat there, and, like, let's say that... I mean, maybe there's, like, a specific team of animators that's doing, like, the Future Trunks release and then the Gogeta release. So, like, if that's the case, either they were given more time to work on it or more manpower, or there's... Or the people who are specifically working on that are more talented. I mean, I don't think any of them look terrible. I don't know if it's like you, because you say, what is it? Vegeta animation more, but intro was bad. I guess I'd have to look at the... I thought the Vegeta intro wasn't too bad. Is there a specific thing that you would say that you don't like about it, so that I can... like, maybe compare and contrast, like, how I view it? Because I've only seen the animation a few times, because I have the game set up where I can't... where it'll only play the intro, like, once per day. Like, is it the posing of Vegeta? Because he, like... I know he starts in base, he, like, says, oh... don't underestimate us now that we're back to normal. He jumps up, turns Super Saiyan, and then as he's flying, turns Super Saiyan 3. I mean, I don't think there's any, like, terrible... If you look at it, it seems like old Dokkan animation mixed with new. Well, but this just kind of goes back to the Goku is like the anime itself. But I'd say this almost goes back to, I'd say this almost goes back to what I said earlier, where it's like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta raised the bar on animations. So it's like, if you expect everything to be on Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta level, then you're gonna be waiting for forever for cards, or people are gonna have to spend more money on the game so they can have a bigger team. I'm trying to think, what was the last, like, bad animations that I would say we've had? I really don't even think they've, like, dropped the ball on anyone specifically. Saying every unit to have it, but this is anniversary, you know that, you know what I mean. I guess so. I mean, but it also, see, the difference is, it's like, but think of how many animations specifically Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta has in comparison to some of the other LRs. Because for that worldwide, Goku and Vegeta by themselves had what? 4 super attack animations, 2 different active skills in the exchange, so just them is 7. And then you had the same thing with the Rose Goku Black and Zamasu. Is another 7, and I guess maybe just like they're given like 1 unit, and it just so happened that since... Because what does Omega have? Does Omega has a counter, the 2 super attacks, an intro, and then the active skill? So, like, maybe because Gogeta only has intro, active, and then the 2 super attacks, they had more time to sit there and, like, build on their, like, animations of everything else. Whereas, like, the Goku and Vegeta unit, like the STR Goku and Vegeta unit, they had less time for each specific animation. I don't know. I mean, maybe you're right that people, like, they started like low ball with Daima, and then But you also understand what I'm saying, right? Like, just between part 1 of the, what is it, Global Dokkan celebration, that's 14 distinct animations they have to make for 2 characters. 4 super attacks, 2 active skills, and then the exchange. Like, I would say that they're on an acceptable level. Once again, I would have to sit here. You know what? We'll do this. Just so I can watch his intro. Wow, I got that twice in a row, eh? I mean, his looks ripped straight from the anime, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is the wrong Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, damn it.
元に戻った俺たちをなめるんじゃないぞ。
I'd say that the transition from him, I'd say the transition from, I think it's like the front shot to the side shot looks a little wonky. But I mean, I would say that everything else looks fine. I almost get to level up again. Yay! Oh, it's the OST of that Trunks I've never used. Is Vegeta Mini worth using? I mean, he starts turn 1 with 90% damage reduction. His second turn, you'll probably have to do a 70% damage reduction, but then Super Saiyan 3 Adult Vegeta gives him guard. Because he gives Daima units guard, just as part of his passive. Damn it. I guess the correct way of saying this is, are you asking me in current meta, is Vegeta Mini worth using, or are you asking me just in general? Or are you asking me specifically for me doing the Supreme Magnificent Battles and the, oh my god, what do you call it? The Supreme Magnificent Battles in the Red Zones. Because, I mean, if I'm not trying to no item, Vegeta is literally invincible for 4 turns. Actually, no, he's not invincible for 4 turns. He's invincible for his first turn, and then he's invincible for the 2 turns afterward if I use an item. I mean, is it worth to get this coins to awaken? To get the coins to awaken? Is Vegeta Mini worth using? I mean, is it worth to get this? Do you mean Super Saiyan 3 Mini Vegeta, or do you mean the one in the Daima event? I mean, if you have Super Saiyan 3 Daima Vegeta and you have the other 2 Daima units, you might as well. I mean, Int Daima Vegeta... I mean, I think he's worth it. The thing is, though, is that you have to take into consideration, I presume, since you have a brand new account, you don't have the special skill orbs where Vegeta gets, like, I think it's a level 9 defense skill orb. So I have that orb because that was one of the tickets I used, was to get Super Saiyan 3 Daima Vegetas. Oh, let's go. We leveled up again. Tech Mini Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That makes sense. I'm gonna turn my once per day back on. Well, that makes sense because of where they released Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So because they did Super Saiyan 4 Goku for what, November, I think it was? Since they did him for November, his return will be what? I would presume somewhere in March or April. Anyway, the Daima Mini Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, he works pretty well as a slot 1 for a couple turns. And then if you use an item, like you use a Whis, you could use him as an invincible slot 1. But, I mean, he doesn't do the stupidest amount of damage. But the other thing he does is he increases allies' defense if you have him in slot 1. Because his super attack effect, I believe, is raises allies' defense by 33% for, like, I don't know if it's the turn or if it's 2 turns. I forget. But it's something like that. Hand kerchiefs. We got 17 hand kerchiefs. Seems a little low, but okay. Sweet. Oh, hold on. Alright, we have Vegeta again. Just so I could show you, what I'm referring to. It's when they change angles as he's transforming into Super Saiyan 3. Is the only, I would say, is the only weak part of that animation for me. So you have that he jumps up that whole transition there. I think the rest of the intro looks fine. I think but that one transition as it goes from like his face to the side view to following him, I think the kind of like the camera moving in the space, I would say that's the only thing that I would say is a little janky with it. But I don't think it's terrible or anything. It's just it looks a little weird. Like terrible. Completely forgot I was supposed to grab his him more. Well, guess he's staying right there. I mean, not that I think it matters. I think we should be able to completely curb stomp this, this phase. Oh, you sealed my super, you cock yodeler. Oh well, Vegeta will get revenge. Battle hardened Saiyan power explodes. Gogeta. Honestly, I haven't looked at stage details in forever. The last one I looked at was the Android 13 movie Goku stage. Gonna hazard a guess we have a blue Gogeta phase after this. And then after that, I think, once we hit blue Gogeta, after that, we'll... I presume other than maybe Glorio getting hit with a super. I mean, even then, he's gonna have to sit there and we're gonna have to get through all of our attacks for the turn. I would say that the thing that I don't like the most about the anniversary units, though, is I actually don't like that all of their super attacks are all the same. They, and not the EX part, like, I actually don't care about that one. I care that all of their super attacks are unarmed super attacks. Because there's gonna be a stage down the line where Daima is gonna be like, you're gonna need 6 Daima characters, and then it's gonna nullify unarmed super like STR Kid Buu and Festival. And it's gonna be like, well, we can't even use the 2 LRs. That is also why I am using Daima, by the way, is, I need the, what is it called? Oh my god. I need the, oh shit. I need the title for using the team however many times. Should just be able to pop off. Because hypothetically, even if we don't have, even if there is another phase, Which I don't think there is. I think this is the last one. Yeah. I was gonna say, even if there is another phase, we have the other turn's active skills. Ow. That was my desk. So, Age of the Royal Python, your co-star is actually on the floor taking a nap. If you're curious what he's doing. We only have 6 stages left. You know, I literally just said he's asleep on the floor, and he just woke up. Oh no, he curled around to the other side. I almost never get to hear the rest of this OST, only the beginning of it, because I usually transform Gogeta and then immediately active. This is 10th anniversary Gogeta, the AGL Gogeta unit. Alright. Yeah, once again, I don't think this like this set is gonna be too hard. I really don't even have to think about rotations. I don't think. Yes, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, Mr. Miyagi is taking a nap near the door. I think he misses his mommy. And waiting for her to come back. She left for work and he pretty much just slammed down near the door and just laid there. Feel like that for the last like half hour. He did wander around a little. He did knock the cord for the microphone, but oh, it's the meme OST. We Saiyans have no limits. Let's charge together, full power. Na 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 na. I'm tired. $234K. Jesus. Yeah, we've now hit the point, for those who are interested about the gameplay in the bottom left-hand corner. I've now hit the point where I'm halfway to level 99 in terms of pure EXP. Maybe that's why he's always pissed. Well, he's not always pissed. Cool. Well, either that or it's because he was carried in the bag. Actually, that might be it. Maybe he gets a little stressed when he's carried in the bag because of the dogs. Oh, and another one bites the dust, and another one bites, and another one bites.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Oh shit, chest, explosion. Super. It's like dropping him off at daycare. Is that what you're calling my stream, is just kitten daycare? I'm just a kitten daycare. I mean, you say that, but he spends like probably 70% of his time here anyway. Oh. Final Flash! Yeah, you tried! What? EX Super! Another one. Oh, that was the whole thing? It was just the 2 phases?
Sa, 行きましょう。
What was that? You locked me. Bastard. Alright, well. I could have sworn I clicked the blue key spheres there, but whatever. We shall survive. Locked me and sealed me. Trunks survived with a nut kappa health. You know what I would say? I would say that their battle motions are pretty lacking. I think, Tech Super Saiyan 4 Mini Goku's battle motion is so much better than, the adult Goku's. Why am I so tired? Let's go! And another one bites the dust. Oh, that's it. Oh. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. Cancels dodge. That additional was huge, by the way. Ooh, we finished another one.
Sa, 行きましょう。Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Whew. Turn the nail off. 400 degrees in here.
we're definitely gonna have a farming episode on Friday. Actually don't have any choice. That was it. So wait, I think that might have been the last one. Yeah, because I did number 1 in a different video. Alright! That is all of Supreme Magnificent Battle done. Now we just have 65 stages of Red Zone. Oh, Diamond Edition? I'll probably have to use items. Locks. Does 30% damage. Jesus. What an opening turn. Oh, but he locks. No. You bozo. Alright, whatever. We'll try to do it with no items and just going in, but I'm trying to think, when would this have came out for Daima? It would have been Super Saiyan 4 Goku, wouldn't it have? Yeah. So there is a chance we get killed here. We're gonna go from like easy mode to hard mode. It only takes 67. think we're gonna come out here with a W. Next up is Tamagami 3, isn't it? Good starting rotation. Oh, he crits too. And he double supers. Terrible. He'll be fine, he's got 90%. Yeah. Goku will be fine. That's even presuming that, what's his face gets to go. There's also the chance that we honestly killed Tamagami number 3 with Goku. Goku just came back after doing this whole adventure of trying to turn into an adult and just came back to stun Tamagami number 3. We got there. What was that intro? That's their active. Yeah. Sheesh. Didn't even need the item. What's this one? Pure Science. Kale Khalifa. I don't remember this one either. I forgot this guy had a revival. Bro, Junior Revive. Everyone unsubscribed and then resubscribed. % of our health. Oh no, physical. Not an EX. Did get a crit, so we did just fail to 77. EX super attack. This was a regular. 28K. Time to pop off. Just in case. These are within the last year, so if I had to guess, they are rather, what would you say, I wouldn't say difficult, but rather powerful, I guess would be the correct one, because, Kale does guarantee crits. I knew I remember that. Didn't get the EX, bruh. Bad luck with EX supers this time. Well, Kale's almost dead. I think that was a nullification. This was single target. It wasn't a crit. Well, we got the STR key spear set up for Goku. I think we're gonna win this thing. Come on, meteorite. Bitch. I'll get rid of Kale. Fail the EX again. Like, NUI Goku not dodging 3 times in a minute. Jesus. 100,000. So Age of the Royal Python, are you still here? Wait. Forgot I was supposed to go save. Need to save the game. You know what I wonder? I wonder if I can respec into Oolong, and if I can the Noma entity. This. So let's see, if I respec Zodiac Spear. The Zodiac Spear is actually the highest level thing we got. I wonder if I could do that. I'm gonna try that. Because depending on, oh my god. Almost up to 2 million frickin' gil. Holy sh... I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to respec in the V1. We would still have everything. We would have more magic resist. And we'd have more magic resist defense, strength, even more speed. Sheesh. Try it. Because I wonder if that's a faster grind, the Noma entity. Because where can that appear? I think it's here, 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 and here. Actually, I don't know about here. I think it's just these three. 24,000. Yeah, so I have more than enough frickin' stuff. Luckily, Ulan, nothing is blocked by, the whatchamacallit. The gambits. Except for maybe this, but... Only thing is I'm gonna be rather slow. Make sure we actually kill him this turn. I want to go into the next turn having all my stuff. Oh my god, he took damage? Oh, it's funny, I can actually use fire. I can actually use, whatchamacallit. That's interesting. Alrighty, time to pop off, please.
そろそろ終わりだ。
wow, we actually did one turn him. It's funny. Oh, and we still have Poach, too. Cool. Balls. Well, I don't know if Glorio's gonna survive. Gonna hazard a guess not. But I'll give him the best chance he can have. I mean, I guess that's not necessarily true. I could have given him double weeks. Nice dodge. Actually, I have less health than I did. Oh, perfect. So how much am I hitting for right now? 15k? So now I know the dive talons do... The dive talons will give about 2,000 XP? I guess I could check. Hold on. Before I mean, I don't think I can just tank. Wait. Oh, well, I guess... I literally just killed the dive talon without thinking about the, whatchamacallit. Alright, do we have anything that has fire? Have fire damage. Damn, that was with halved. Has ice. It's fine, you could do that. Is his thing gonna go off? Of course. But he does give 12,000 experience, though. Maybe with Berserker Bracers, because we'd be attacking quicker, or Hermes Sandals, maybe? Yeah, because he gives 2,000. Weak to wind. Thief. Thiefy cuffs. No bees. Let's see. Bull. It already hit. I'm gonna kill myself with the... Honestly, I think we would have been okay if it weren't for the fact that I did, I got, like, distracted by the other enemy. I mean, it might also help if I just sat there and, like, used the dispel mode. Oops, that was not what I was trying to do. Oops. So used to loading in the trial mode. How many dispel modes do we have? Not a whole lot. I really don't have like a shell type thing either is the problem. It's like having shell would be really good. Unless maybe it's just better to have... Let's see. Firaga, we want a sash. I just want to see if I can kill him. Firaga again. Daga. Do a cheeky steal. Wazaga. Didn't attack. We're gonna kill him. Maybe. What is he doing? Wazaga? Yeah. We're gonna kill him, but die from the... Oh. That's so annoying. There. Oh. So I guess we leave it on Ribbon to heal in between is our best bet. Unless we can get to him before he casts Protect on himself. He's already got Protect. course. Oh. Of course, there's like no way to get Shell either, is there? Or we wait for it to try and cast Protect again. Like that. But I missed it. Well, I guess if it does enough Thundagas, technically. Keep doing Thundaga. Oh, was it Firaga? I think I'm gonna win. Let's go! So yes, I can actually kill these things at this point. I need a save crystal immediately afterwards, but I can in fact kill them. Coach, first aid. And I have not a single thing that absorbs. Hold on. I don't have anything that absorbs that, do I? Doesn't seem like it. Hold on. Yeah, there's none in this area. Sorry about the wait. Trying to figure out if there's a more efficient way of doing this. Wait. Does he pierce reflect? I'm gonna hazard a guess that he pierces reflect. Also, we beat the thing. Oh, crap! The sandstorm is gone. Sandstorm, come back. Could you imagine if he doesn't cancel reflect?
さあ行きましょう。
I guess I'll check the thing real quick. Let's see. Where is this bozo? Where is he? Where did he go? Bruh, I have reflect. You can't do that. That's cheating. Wow, I lived that. Burning bow. Some malarkey. Some bullshit. Bow has built-in. Haha, you thought reflect would do you good. Hold on. Here, I'll do this turn now. I'm not gonna keep you guys here forever. Yes, the cat heard me crinkling. I'm opening a cosmic brownie. He like stood up for a second. He's like, "Ooh, food." phases this is. Bigger than the last one. Justia gives about half as much. And I have to constantly be healing myself, and I have to form up. No, I think what we have is kind of the best of the best. Unless I can figure out a better way of I'm not missing anywhere else. You got the Ester Sand. I mean, technically, we'd have the beginning of the Garum Scythe waterway through the definition of the challenge, but I'd have to lose Pinello, and there's not even anything there that I think would help us. Vegeta's gonna have a giant ape form, isn't he? I think I remember Vegeta. You stretching over there? Whacked my door. Oh, hello, Tyler. Tyler is Hyper. Tyler is Hyper 1. I'm farming up some red zones and some pretty magnificent battles, and also I'm farming up for my Final Fantasy 12 challenge run. I'm trying to figure out if there's a better XP farm. No, I'm not thinking of. Do you have to throw all the napkins, dude? I understand you want the cosmic brownie that's in my hand, but did you have to throw all the napkins? Oh. Is there a kitten? Hello? Awesome. Cat killed the music again. Stupid microphone. Oh, please come over and hit the wire again, please. Yep, go right towards it. Yep. Oh no, he missed it this time. Nope, sorry. Your mother said no chocolate. No chocolate for you, sorry. Right there, you guys have music back. Oh, you're trying to get in the garbage. It's like, my garbage! I want it. Saga, Thundaga, Blizzaga, Reflect, Protect, Shell, Silence, Safety. Next, from Instant Death, Warp Potion, Fractional Damage, Gravity Gravaga, other HP modifying attack, Sight Unseen, Cycling Charm, and Achilles. Leave it to Vegeta to deliver the nut cap of health. Ignore vitality? What? Of course, ignore reflect. Got ourselves some more power level. You're saying stage 1. This is Raditz. I'm gonna make a bunch of YouTube accounts so I can chat with you. This way I can listen to you saying what's up. I can listen to you say what's up, Ball Sniffer 1982. Welcome to the channel. Oh yeah, what is its immunities to so it absorbs earth, it's weak to wind. And it's immune to everything but blind and immobilize. Great. So what if I do... Damn it. What if I do Bubble Belt? Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'll just use the Bubble Moat. I'm gonna end up with hundreds of those anyway. Or is there a way I could get it to get stuck? Where I'll cast like poison on it. No, I wouldn't want to do poison because then it'll affect. Wait, if I hit myself with like Thundara, do I actually deal damage to myself? I do. Because the thing is if I could figure out how to beat this thing with, like, little to no difficulty, I could literally sit here and farm him instead of the thing that I'm farming, which is the dive talent. Alright, well, let's just do it this way. We'll do bubble moat. We'll do our spooky steel. Do a ribbon. Go for it. Naga. Alright, that did in fact work. So then I can actually double up. So I would have to go into the trial mode to farm up bubble modes. But I could sit here and farm regular, because we're still in the same area, while the ribbon is healing me. God, Raditz nearly killed me! Oh my god, I do so much more damage when he doesn't have Protect. This might be the way to go, honestly. Because one of those guys... One of those guys is the equivalent of, like, so much XP. Because doing the entire rotation, I'm basically doubling, but I'm not doubling the time, I don't think. It'd be awesome if I could sit there and just chain them, but I can't. Weekend. Ow. 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 Oh my god, Raditz killed me. Granted, Glorio didn't dodge. Glorio! Bakamitai! Once I get that Noma Entity Alcon thing, I don't even have to worry about stealing from him. So let's actually look. Did I happen to grab that? Yeah, I didn't. I want to see if I do Diamond Armlet. Do you have Protect on? He doesn't have Protect on. Berserker Bracers, will you marry me? Yep, you do fear. That's fine, of course. Let's just go attack the wolves. And at least it's a little bit different too. Yeah. Apparently even no, you decided to go move towards the bed. Little star. Figure we clear out pretty much everyone. And then on the way back, I just have to get lucky with I have to get a little lucky with the protect. Because if I could get him without protect, then I can win. That's fine. And the only reason that this works is because of the passive regen of the frickin' of the ribbon. That's evil 21. The OC. Honestly, I might get up. We'll finish off Raditz. I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging. That's fine. Why did I have such low health on that? That was the wrong button. It does almost seem like it is the fact that, like, I'm spinning my wheels here a little bit, though, is the one thing. Because the problem is it's high risk, high reward. So it's like I could sit there and I could definitely get it where I could semi-consistently farm on him. But the one problem is the fact that like he still can kill. And that's really not gonna change. Because I'm not gonna get like anything like that'll be more resistant to magic or anything like that. Like if I had a way to heal myself that wasn't first aid or consumable items that I can't get back, like, I could definitely do it. If that makes sense. So, like, he has to do at least, like, one Thundaga. Otherwise, I die. Alright, and we did beat Raditz. Oh, that was great. My monitor turned off for a hot second. Alright, so that does finish Pure Saiyans. We're now on DB Saga Stage 7, and of course, the second that I was going to get up, I heard someone going to the bathroom, so I guess I'm not going to the bathroom yet. God damn it. Oh well. Guess we'll go into this. Is this for AGL Kid Goku? Is that what this red zone was? Because I don't think we had a DB Saga red zone or anything similar since... Or not specifically red zone, but like just in general, we haven't had like a DB Saga type celebration. So... hazarding a guess. This would be a little bit of a pain in the arse. I'll get that STR series that STR Goku would have wanted. Alright, let's see. Okay. I lowered my attack and defense, you bum. There. Kill. What kind of magic do we have? Cura, Raise, Blind, Poison, Stone, Protect Shell. I guess the way I could do it is with this. And I'd be able to wear a shield. Does that job get a shell shield? Vanish Balance, Ardor, Curaga, Regen, Bubble, Siphon. Dispel, Stona, Arrow, Reverse, Drain, Death, Darker, Cura, Raise, Protect Shell. We wouldn't have access to that. What's that? Vox and Poison, I don't care about that. And what? Mystic armor do I have? No elemental type, half damage, ice. Technically, I'd have more magic resist. And I could heal myself with Darkra. Darkies. Nothing. Would I be able to equip a Shell Shield? That takes care of, so it gives me more magic resist, but I do less damage, but I could heal myself. I would still have access to all of these, I would just do less damage. Alright, let's go try that. Because the only issue is then I can't kill Dive Talons, is the only issue. But I could solely farm on Noma entities, which will appear here, here, and here. I can go back and forth between these three. Or I just basically continue the path that I have, but I'd have to figure out how I could kill the Dive Talons. So I'm just trying to lab, like, what is the most efficient, like, damage I could do. So star, there it is. Oh, that wasn't the last stage. It's a demon guy. Oh no, it's pop-off time. Basically have natural guard. I don't like that I'm gonna have to redo the entire goddamn license board again, but can't win them all. Try it. Myself in the dark too, which is fun. But I think I'll get enough like magic lures and stuff to be fine anyway. Nice dodge, Vegeta. Nice EX Super Goku. If only I got Kuraga. Would have been nicer. But I could at least shell myself. I don't think anything other than like... Oh, and don't I have Arrow? Depends on how much Arrow will do. Maybe Arrow would be even better than just... Who are we fighting here? A lot of Piccolo stuff. Got it.
Sa, ikimashou.
You know what I should have done? I should have only grabbed the licenses for the spells I actually wanted to use. I'm already too late on this because I already grabbed them. Because then what I could do is I could sit there and... What do you call it? Reduces the amount of paging through stuff I would have to do. Funny because Vaughn is usually my red page anyway. Because usually I make him an archer red mage. His harder is like a fire magic type thing. And combine that with the burning bow. And he's a good like offensive physical option. Okay, cool. I'm freaking gonna say the monitor turned off again. Slot 1, 2, Wario. Always slot 3 unless you get locked. Then we have charge, so I could technically charge any of my MP back. Pretty much 100 damage is what like the burning bow would do. You just have to figure out how to take care of the dive talons. Well, my magic might be high enough to where it doesn't even matter. Oh, the one problem, though, is... Oh, wait, no, because it's arrow. Never mind. I was gonna say, the entity basically either absorbs or is immune to every elemental type. But there is no... Oops. Just dodge. Alright, here we are once again, just rolling stuff out. God capture my upper, thank you very much. Okay. Now that we've done that, I guess I'll throw ribbon on for now. The only issue is I'm gonna have to get used to the keybind to be like Darkra. And that's why I don't have to pass that. I mean, that looks roundabout how much I was doing. I can do Cura, Raise Stone, Protect Shell. Can do Arrow. Can do AoE. Pandara. Now he's weak. That, but the dive talon still can't do any damage to me. Darker. Okay, that does do enough to kill him. But I just have to get used to that. Just for the sake of argument. Of course I pull the Noma entity as soon as I do the Noma Halicon as soon as I do that. What did I want to do? Ribbon. I'd sit here and heal. Okay. Spell. Spell. Okay. Spell mote. Arrow. Oh my god, that's like nothing. Nothing. This? Okay, that does better. I mean, I could just heal myself too. There's that. And it does just fully heal me. The only issue is it just takes forever to kill him. Damn it. Well, this is a little concern. Damn it! That and I have to be used to doing, the other thing. Because now I have to sit here and darker things. Let's go, go killed. And I have to make sure this stupid thing isn't gonna come around the corner and try to kill me. So, if I had Aeroga, it would be enough. Saga, Saga, Saga. Hilarious. Stupid people trying to sit here and balance things. Is there anything other than the Gladius with me? No. God damn it. God. Forget, there's like a copy function on the controller I have. So, you know, this is the one problem, is now we're gonna sit here and it's like I have to wait for him to leave to cast magic. Well, I guess not. Never mind, I'm just being stupid. Oh, like Thundara, does that kill you? That kills you too. Oh, Fyra. Okay, so I could do Fyra. Down, 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 A. So it's like down A, down A, down A. Sorry, I'll get back to Dokkan in just a quarter of a second. Okay, never mind, I'll die. BB Saga stage. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're encroaching on
さあ行きましょう
17.8 million power level 2, by the way. Alright, I guess I'll actually put the headphones back on. Okay. I'm gonna convert everything back. Try though. Go back to Archer. Did I at least get his clan primer filled out? Part-time Croc Bomb. Killer Mantis, Chocobo, Wild Onion. Okay. Wonder how much of the Sky Pirates then we could do. Oh boy, time for him to step on my wire again. Yeah, is it time for you to step on my wire, or no? You just get away here. Hello? Oh, awesome. Nothing like the cat just laying directly onto the wire that I need him not to touch. You could leave those alone. That's fine, dude. I guess I'll bring this over. Put that there. Put that there. Terrible. Gonna get like a quarter of a hit in. Survived with a nut tap of health. Excuse me, sir, you don't have to bite my finger. Thank you very much. You also don't have to rub on my phone and play with my wire for my phone. I'm hitting the phone, dude. It was like, I'm gonna lay right in between you and the phone. I really hope that the mic caught him just going, "Arr!" Yeah, you get that, Cam. We got the zoomies now? Christ, what the fuck? What? Bro, just... What? What do you want? Yes, what do you want? Oh, you just want to bite me. Okay, I bet you too. Alright, we won that round. Load the spring. Oh. We're doing the Dragon Ball stage. Why? Why must you bite my hand? Now you're just like sucking on my finger. You're not even biting me. Why are you yelling? Hi. Time to go. What about this thing? Alright, what are we on? We are on DB Saga, I'm gonna guess stage 5. Okay, Tien is the last phase. Yeah, you get that. Okay. Now leave the computer alone, dude. Happy? He gets angry when I like... He gets angry when I pull out the keyboard tray. I probably should have put the two of them next to each other. I shouldn't have. Yes, hello. You gonna kick my cable again? Oh, you want this? Yeah? No, you're gonna go back towards the cable? Okay, thank you for not attacking the cable. Gonna attack my mouse, though. Why? Why must you attack my mouse? Ow. What, you're allowed to bite me, but I can't bite you? I don't even use my teeth. I just put it near my mouth, and you're like, eh. Oh, now you're calmed down? You're done chewing me? I got your belly. Here, go. Now he's decided that he wants to play. Play with the toys! Ugh. Alright, Tien's dead. Hooray! Killed him. Yes? Why are you grabbing my sleeve? What do you want? You're gonna come up here, okay? And you're gonna hunt for my mouse that is not there anymore. Alright? Yes? What? You're looking at me like I'm gonna bite your goddamn hand. What? Oh, if only we could get gambit slots. Sure you want to be touching my feet? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, Jesus. Yes, you're gonna bite the hand that's using the controller. You got your teeth stuck in my shirt. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Oh, do it again, okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. I have my hand back. I can continue playing. Where'd you put it? Where's the spring? Go play with that. Just looking at me like an idiot, like, oh, where did the spring go? right in front of you. That is... Oh. Nice. Yes? What? I'm not allowed to play my game? You're gonna camp right in front of the... Camp right in front of Dokkan? And you're gonna try and attack the hand that's using the controller? Yeah. Makes me help. I'm starting to think that you're not trying to play, you just want to be helped. Yeah? Is that what you wanted? Yes. Ooh. How'd that work out for you, dude? Go over there. Where's your spring? How about this? How about this? Playing with the cat now. Alright. Quick while I can play. Oh, he's distracted. EX Super.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Ow. I wasn't the cat this time. It was actually me whacking my desk. Hello? Yes? Oh, you want to be held again? You jump up, bite my hand, I start to scratch you, and then you get angry at me. You attack me! Alright, so you stop biting me just to start biting me again. Alright, would you like to leave now? No, you're gonna try and bite me again. You're free to leave. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope, you're gonna go after me again. Why? Why do you do this? Fine. Here! The power of the deodorant compels you! The power of the deodorant compels you! Let's see how well he handles this. So, here's what I did. Age of the Royal Python, you're gonna love this. He keeps jumping up and biting my hands. So I just put the deodorant that he runs away from all over my hands. So I want to see what he does now. He's gonna come up and try and bite my hand and freaking be like... Where the hell did he go? There you go. Dude, I should have put him next to Super Saiyan 4 Goku again. The second time I've messed that up. Oh well. Ow! I don't think we've seen this one. We haven't. We actually get to watch an action still. Oh. Sorry. I don't remember what Tao does, and I'm not checking. Huh. Now, how in the world did the tiny puppy get to the other side of the goddamn door?
さあ行きましょう。
Alright, my apologies. I had an intruder in my room, I guess we'll call it. Tiny made it up the bottom of the stairs and over the gate. I mean, technically, but he didn't make it over the gate. It's just that he came up with somebody. No, Asia the Royal Python, the next time you're here, you'll understand. Tiny cannot make it over that gate. There's the new gate. Stronger and better gate. Excuse you, what are you doing up there? Over there. Hi. What you doing? Touching my stuff? Yeah, touching my stuff? Trying to push the this thing here over? Trying to rub on it. Okay. All right, well. Levels to max. Excuse you, what are you doing? I hear stuff back there. What you doing? What you screwing with? I don't think that's gonna work out too well. You really want to go outside? You really, really want to go outside? Yeah? Why don't you come down here? God, there was another phase. Are you trying to open the door? You keep seeing us touch the doorknob, eh? You're like, ooh, maybe if I could get up and hit the doorknob, the door will open. Except the problem is that, excuse you. You're not gonna be happy when that whole thing falls down on you. Yeah, you're not. Oi! Don't bite and attack me, sir. Alright, I think we might be done after either this one or the next one. I have to feed the cat and I have to eat myself. And I think after I'm done eating, I think I might just pass out. Well, I guess that's not fully true. I'll probably sit here and grind, on the challenge run. But I'll do that from the comfort of my bed. Because I cannot, well, I guess I could do the red zones from the comfort of my bed, but not while also streaming. Oh, I guess it'll work out well, because we'll finish off the DB Saga stage. That one was actually kind of funny. I accidentally hit the wire, not the cat this time. I'll do one more.
さあ行きましょう
Oh, it's this stage. I remember this stage. This is the this is like the bomb stage. And you just like nuke your health and you need to heal after. Or what? Int? I don't have int. Now, is there a chance that we could just completely curb stop him? I think it's literally just this, nice dodge. We hate those. Gloria's gonna have to go in back. I guess we'll do this. We'll tank a majority of our health. We'll take this, we'll tank, but we'll heal some, and then we'll do this. 60% crit, we got the EX Super. I mean, unfortunately, we don't really have anyone on the team that, or anyone on the rotation that helps us in terms of links, but win some, lose some. And we can just dodge attacks. So I don't think he'll survive a super. Just have to dodge the super. I think the normals will be okay. And then next turn we're gonna guarantee pretty much win, so we're gonna have Vegeta's active skill. Goku will definitely do enough damage, and he's not gonna take really anything. It doesn't even matter. Freaking Daima Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta's also here. Vulnerable turn 1. Oh, you're done now? You're taking a nap? Now I'm gonna be done streaming. Well, I guess we'll do one more. Stage details. Reduces damage, minus defense, can't dodge. So I absolutely shouldn't be ringing Glorio. Got it.
さあ行きましょう
I mean, I would presume that we're gonna reach a point where we're gonna start whatchamacallit. We're gonna start like not taking much damage. Because it's not the event is not made with characters who can sit there and just dish out so much damage with such tanky defenses. Then if I had to guess, after this red zone, so there's a Goku and a Vegeta red zone. Or a Goku and Vegeta story red zone. If I had to guess, after this, we're gonna get into the section of red zone where we'll just be able to absolutely kick its ass. This guy didn't die? What? Tanky ass shit is this? Is he just really tanky now? I don't run over him. Trying to remember when this came out. I guess I could check the missions. Kind of waiting for family dinner to get called. Right down the front of me. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm back. The intruder left her phone in here and then started to get called by the vet. Purity has his active skill, so he's fine. Oh, Goku has his active skill, so he's deceased. Should hopefully be fine. So Age of the Royal Python. I don't know if you've looked at the screen because I know you're trying to work a whole bunch. But locked. On Final Fantasy 12 on the challenge run file, because I haven't spent any money, I have 2.1 million gil before even acquiring Vanilla. Oh my god, I took damage. No! Things can actually hurt me still. Okay. Goku should be fine. 2-year-old win. 44% damage reduction guard. This red zone and then the Goku story red zone should be round about the same difficulty. I'm still wondering when the hell this one came out. We have Super, sadly. I guess we'll have one more stream where I'm sitting here and I'm doing red zones. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Because I think I basically have the same schedule tomorrow, except instead of having to take a break from this is the guy that doesn't allow you to dodge. And of course I have Glorio, whose whole shtick is dodging. So. Alright, well... for no slot 3 super. I hope for no slot 3 super. And we'll just keep chugging along, I guess. That one. 84% damage reduction in guard, he's going to take nothing. This is Jiren, who has like a damage threshold to like freaking 10 million damage, doesn't he? You have to like crit to actually deal damage. I'm not too worried about the damage dealing. I'm more worried about the freaking Glorio getting hit. Hope he does like 5 super attacks, get the defenses up. He does have 40% damage reduction and he'll have some pretty good defensive stats. I don't think he gets damage reduction off the bat though. I don't remember how Glorio works, honestly. I know that he just does a whole bunch of attacks. He's a floating support type unit. Does a whole bunch of attacks, raises attack and defense on super. He does like a whole bunch of supers. Well, we'll do this. 40% damage reduction, so Vegeta can go and slot through. That was like an active skill, but wasn't anything there. That. Shoot all of those. And we get basically a free turn where we're going to kill his abilities. I'll leave the STR for Goku, so he can get a full amount of E. He has a guaranteed crit, so we have a 77% chance of getting that EX Super. Oh no, 1 billion damage. 2.5. That's not even that bad. Considering he has no defensives. Really just takes. Luckily it just does 0 damage because this turn doesn't count as a turn. You know what I think they should have done? I think they should have made it where Goku's EX super attack is guaranteed if he gets a crit. And if he doesn't crit, he doesn't EX super. I think that would have been better. So that way the whole basis of his kit would be about getting a crit with it. I think Vegeta's is fine. I think the 50% chance on additional, considering you could get it multiple times in the turn. But I don't like that it's like, hey, you could just sit here and like do everything perfectly, get the setup perfect, he gets guaranteed crits, and then it's just like, oh, nope, you lost the 1 out of 4 chance, or you lost the 3 out of 4 chance that he does EX Super. Alright, 3 phases.
さあ行きましょう。
I thought that was an STR key sphere. Damn it! Goku's gonna have guaranteed crits on the following turn. $171, we're almost halfway to the next level. Cool! Honestly, I'd rather him get his actors than the other guy. I'd rather get hit or dodged. Wow, actually got hit. Terrible. Actually, way over the amount of time that I figured I'd do. Oh boy. So this came out during the 10th anniversary. Okay. And it's good edition. Jesus. Alright, well, we got rid of all of his abilities, so Vegeta should be competent in slot 42. Movie edition 2 is 30. Which was July of... Do they not have them in order? The movie edition 2 is in July of 2024, but Blue Saga is in April of 2024. Is Dismal Future. Was the new Goku Vegeta, which is 2023, and then we're at the point where we still do have probably a good Insert. Making sure that the cat hasn't that's not out of the bed. Well, not that he's in the bed. Where it's cat. He's just laying on the bed. Cat's not out of the bed? Oh, stupid, don't mind me. What current stage are we on? This is like Vegeta's story stage 8, I think. So he could do a 4.8 million super. Wait. What does the Blue Saga stuff look like? Do I go for another one? Or just... No, I got a message.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Hit can crit, so be careful of hit. Oh, it's at Broly and Trunks. Let's go. Coercion. Leave the Goku floating on to his turn. Oh, you know what? The only thing that's not fine is the fact that I'm not gonna get, what's his face? Which sucks. Super Gogeta activates. Nice OST. Hope everyone's having fun. Hope you're having fun watching me grind up 1 Dragon Stone per stage. I think it's like a couple hundred power level per stage. Oh man. Oh, I mean that, and we're doing farming up XP. Final Fantasy 12. chest. So after this one, I have to go. Alright. Who's next? Magetta, Kaba. If I remember, yeah, because that's who Vegeta fights. Because the whole thing is it's supposed to be you're going through the story. Yeah, so we're gonna finish this stage, and then we are going to. I'm gonna dip out for tonight. We'll do a quick check of how many I have left afterwards. Just 2 shots. So we did get Supreme Magnificent Battles on, which is nice. It's out of my mission list, which is what I wanted. The Dragon Stone Maker will tell us how many stages we have left. It's a good amount. Probably a good 50 stages left. Goma still didn't get hit, by the way. This phase because I want to enter hits stage. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I want to enter hits stage with the other rotation up. We might not be able to with rotation up unless Vegeta gets some good tricks. Other Vegetas. What did I get? Let's get some EX series. That one you can get it. EX. Thank you, Vegeta! Fuck you, Vegeta! Okay, yeah, no additional there. Great. Fantastic. That's what I wanted. Definitely wanted to waste Tech Goku's active skill on the next turn. Definitely didn't want to save that for hits. Well, at least we have Gloria for it. Gogeta and Frieza exchange. What a turn. Covered all his health. Frickin' beach. taking nothing on this turn. Oh no! 100% damage reduction. We might have been fine without it, but I figured I just can't do it when I want to see stage. Again, would have been better if we were able to get this triple JP turn on this turn. But about it now. Okay. Of course, I'm one piece here off of being at 24P. Great! Fine. He's got a nut tap worth of health. We'll be fine. It will be fine. Oh, look at that. Another 10 entrances to view, and we will level up. Almost. At the point where we only need 5.5 million. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Plugging in the controller. We shall get rid of the game capture. Alright. So that leaves us with 48 stages remaining. The more that we do, because of the way I'm doing it, the quicker they will become. So I could probably finish this up tomorrow. Hopefully. And then that'll also give me more time to kind of level up on Final Fantasy XII, which will be good. Considering that I need to be like level 99. I need on Final Fantasy XII we're at about 7.5 million EXP total. And I think it's a little over 13 million for 99, so I still got a while to go. Alright. So that leaves what? 6 stages in Vegeta's story. 9 in Goku's story, a few in Buu Saga, a bunch in Movie Edition, Dismal Future, Red Ribbon Army Saga, Book of Bloodline, and then movie and GT. Jesus, it's been a while since I did a Link level run. Actually, I'm only gonna do one because I'm gonna whatchamacallit, I'm gonna do some orbs. You too, Asia the Royal Python. Are you still at work? Still working your butt off? auto battle as well. Alright, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. If you enjoyed the 7 hours of doing Red Zone and Supreme Magnificent Battle. We're down to Red Zone, so we're doing good. What did we do? I think we did... Yes, I tired. Yes, you're at work and you're tired. Got it. Well, I mean, I just did 7 hours of Red Zone, which isn't as tiring as work, but I mean, is doing pretty much every challenge event from the 6th anniversary, or sorry, 7th anniversary onward. So it's a little bit annoying to have to redo it, but at least we get Dragonstone to the power level. Alright, that's going to finish up the stream for today. If you guys like the stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up down below on YouTube. Also, if you are on YouTube and watching the VOD back, make sure you leave a comment like, I don't know, can't believe Glorio died on that one phase, or can't believe it's taking you so long to re-clear these stages. It only took me a couple days, or something like that, or tell me if you're having difficulty with the stage, let me know. And if you guys like my content and want to see more, make sure you hit the sub button on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and turn on notifications to be notified when I upload or stream. But other than that, I shall see you all next time. Ciao.